Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron. And sorry about the late start. I haven't even picked up my coffee yet. So I got to run down there and get that in a second. But we are trying to scan down a signature that is a level 5, and it's giving us a little trouble. I got it to 98.9, and we'll see. But yeah, let's see what we can do here. So I'm going to switch it over here. But I think I can put a pinpointing array on here, and I think that might give me the last little bit that I need. Oh, I left my probes. That's all right. I can reconnect them when I come back. Oh no, did it actually But yeah, so let me switch over here. 2 hours until my coffee. You're good to go. There you go. Yeah, I made mine, but I didn't pick it up yet. So yeah. Jerry Can got me focused on this, and I hate problems that I can't solve. So I'm gonna solve it. And then I'm gonna send it to Jerry Can to do. Because I don't do level 5s. Level 5s I get killed on.
Warp drive active.
Level 5s I get killed on. So yeah, so
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
cytogreg, good to see ya. Barania 7. 7, Barania 8. Barania 8. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. I got a whole ton of crap in this thing. Why do I never clean this crap out? Alright. Let's see if I can get this baby on here. Let's see if I can get this baby on here. I don't have the skill. Alright, well, then that could prove a problem, couldn't it? Let's try level 1. Good God, seriously? How overpriced is that? Only 14%. Yeah, fudge. Alright. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to scan down a level 5 signature, which is giving us some trouble. And unfortunately, but I think this will give me. I've got it to 98.9. So, so normally, once you get it that close, it's just a matter of adding another module and seeing what you can do. But so far, it hasn't worked. Of course, it helps if you actually have the skills for the modules that you buy off the market, heaven forbid. So, which I was kind of surprised. Pinpointing is a new one, so pinpointing is a new one, so and I have level 4, so let's apply my 30 points here. Get wing command down. Alright. So we'll pick up a level 1. I think that'll probably give us enough. But I left my probes, so I'll have to pick those back up when I come back in there. thing. So my back is doing better. Thanks, drachenhort, for axing. It's doing better. It's still giving me a little trouble, but our boxes arrived yesterday, which is why I couldn't stream. So apologize for canceling the stream yesterday. But yeah, the our boxes arrived yesterday, and I had this back problem several years ago, and so I had a lot of medications for it, and so they happened to be in those boxes, which is why I was anxious for them to get here. So I suffered with it for a couple days, and then I got the medication, and so I've been taking a couple of those, and that's helped a lot. So have you tweaked the prob dispersion? Yes, I have. I did all that, and I'm trying to put on this pinpointing array because I think this pinpointing array, I've been meaning to buy one or build one. I think I have a blueprint to build them, and I just haven't got around to it. And so, but I bought the level 2, and of course I don't have the skills to do the level 2. You need level 5 for that. So I'm going to put a level 1 on there, since I only need a minute amount. Yeah, so that's what I was afraid of. So let's put offline, put online. Let's see if that works. Okay, cool. All right. So let's give this one a try. Oh, that's not the one. So I'll reconnect back to my my probes once I get over there. So, but yeah, 79 is the best you're gonna get. I got it to 98.9, and so I refuse to give up. So I've been told this pinpointing array will help with that. I honestly haven't did it. Reduce scan deviation with scanning with scan probes. Use more than one type of module. Diminishing return. All right. Alright, so let's see if I can reconnect to my probes. Reconnect lost probes. There we go. Yes. Let's try again. Oh, I got him in there. No, that's a... Maybe it picked him up. Ah, it did pick him up. So I guess when I left, it actually picked him up. So that's fine. TehMabe, good to see ya. Alright, so let me relaunch. See if this really works. Alright, let's try this. So there's a level 5 site that we found, and nobody seems to be able to scan it down. So I'm trying to get it. 98.4. So no, that's actually not centered either. So it doesn't look like the pinpointing really did help. Yeah, the best I've been able to get is 98.9. $98.7. I hate when they don't scan down. Yeah, 98.7. That looks like the best I can do. Good. Which is strange, because normally that is probably the first one I have ever not been able to get. Go slightly above or below and redo it. Tried scanning in implants. Oh, I don't think I have any scanning implants on this guy, to be honest. That's a good point. That's on my other chump clone. So, reset it. Uh, 104 gets it after a few tries, but 110 is no problem. There you go. Oh, you're exploring with superior sleeper. You need at least like a 106 scanning. So, yeah. So I got a 103. What I got. So that's probably why I'm not able to get it. You know about sleeper caches. 103 futile attempts. Unfortunately, yep. Yeah, I'm at 103, 103.1. Yep. So yeah. So, but yep, that's it. That's the best I can do. Sorry, Jerry Can. But yeah, I think that's what it is a sleeper cache. And so, but that sucks. So sorry about that, Jerry Can. I was not able to get it. Was not able to get it. I don't have an Estero here. I don't know if that would give me higher or not. I don't think so. I think the Helios is definitely going to give me higher. So I need to empty all this crap out of here. So. But yeah, so a little bit of excitement there. That would have been good. The moon chunk next door is getting close. There you go. Yeah, Helios is what I always use. Estero's nice and fast, and I like it.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I got my thing back here. My sweat rag. But yeah, that one's kind of... So let's select all. Let's take that out. Oh, yeah, so... a bunch of crap. I got a scam pinpointing here. Oh, that's the one I just bought. Yeah. There's a range finding. Yeah, I don't think that'll make any difference. Increases scan streaks when scanning with scan probes. Well, maybe it will. Let's try it. Let's try it. I only need one. Less than one. Let's see. Yeah. You're better off doing relics in the Helios and sleeper cache. Yeah. I wouldn't do the sleeper cache. I'm trying to find it for one of my corp mates. But yeah, I wouldn't do it myself. I'd end up getting blown up. So, but if I get the signature, then at least he'll be able to do it. Okay, so there they are. It's like didn't look like you launched them. What's my? I should have just checked. 108. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. One oh eight. 108. Let's try it. Funny enough, I'm fitting an Astro now. Glad to see you're outside of the mining shafts. Yeah. Yeah, we do a little bit of everything, so. Let's try this. Looks like it might not be completely centered. There you go, Jerry Can. Bingo bongo. Where the hell's the chat? It won't let me paste it. You gotta be kidding me. What is that? I definitely don't want to warp. Alright, submit. Now let's see if I can put it there. I drag that. No, why not? No. I don't want to go there. Piece of shit.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I don't know why it won't let me paste it to you. What do you think? Jerry Can, do you know of another way to paste it? I thought for sure I could drag it. But it will not let me drag it. Son of a bitch. We do have a shared one. I didn't do nothing. Or is that an L? Yeah, there it is. No, it didn't. Still wouldn't let me put it in there. So I have it shared in our shared bookmarks. Can you see that since you're in the corp? You might be able to see it. It's shared for the corp. Let me check and make sure I gave you access. Shared folder with admin access. I put it in there. I tell you, some days, save location. Don't put it in bookmarks. Put it in. No, don't put it there. For sake. Why is it not showing up? It's in there twice now. Edit folder. Let's see what that says. Field folder. Okay. Put it in a corp bookmark folder. Yeah, that's where it is. I named it bookmarks, but it's this one says shared folders with admin. So there's bookmarks. But I don't know how I can put it in that one. It won't let me put it in any of those. Won't let me drag it to the chat, which is really crappy. Shared folders to which you have admin access. Contents are cached for 2 minutes. In addition, the group is automatically collapsed when reopening the window. Okay, so why not? Why is it not giving me that as an option? Can you see it, Jerry Can? I don't know if I gave you access. I can't remember exactly how I freaking did that. Yeah, so this is the shared one. Shared folder. I have admin access, so, but how can I edit it? I tell you, some freaking days. Corp. I'm seeing 4 bookmarks. Yeah, I'm only seeing 1. But you're not seeing that one. They're in Hogamo and Ventolin. Yeah, I think those were the test ones that I was doing for Jackson. But I don't know why it won't let me add it. When I do save location, it doesn't give me that shared folder unless it says that's, yeah, it says that's a shared folder. Maybe it says it's cached for 2 minutes, so maybe it'll take a second. That freaking sucks. Well, the other thing I could do is I could fleet with you. You're not in Ufine anymore, but I could fleet with you and I could warp there cloaked, and then you could come in and do it if you want. I'll just leave after you get in there. It's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, it's always one of those days. You crashed? Oh, crap. Well, that's no good. Yeah, it does show you're offline. Yeah, that's no freaking good. It's still there? It is still there. So I don't think anybody else has been able to scan it down. So while I'm waiting on you to get back in, I'll go scan these other ones. Did I pick up my drone? Did I pick them up? I guess I did. I think I did. There we go. Since I already scanned that one, and that was the hardest one, I may as well scan these other ones. Alright, there's Jadzia. There's Jadzia. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. There's a ground. I sent you a fleet invite. Because I could warp there and then you could warp there with me. There you go. Let me know when you're ready. Actually, I didn't even check to see if the dailies, yeah, the dailies are almost always scanned. Scan's kind of the big one. So yeah, just let me know when you're ready. I'm at the wormhole and it's well used. Yeah, that's what you were saying. I'm just going to scan it down. But yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll warp there and then you can join me. It looks like it's in the right place. I'm too close to the station. So yeah, just yell when you're ready and I'll warp there and have you warp in. I'll go in cloaked. Why are you not getting further from the station? Because I'm flying right alongside of it. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Warp drive active.
We shouldn't have warped to 0, but I was cloaked the last time and it didn't decloak me, so. Yeah, so I'm within 3 of the hyperfunk gene, so if you want to warp to me, there's nobody here. I've never done one of those before. Okay, cool. Yeah, I stay away from the 5s, so because the fives always kill me. So just a data analyzer, I could probably do it. Problem is, I know there's gonna be rats that show up. So Dark Slider was the one that was always the expert on those and how quick you could do them. I think you got like 2 minutes. And I'm a super slow scanner, so. So is TehMabe still there? Maybe he knows. So it's a level 5 data site. Do we got to worry about rats? What do we got to worry about? Is it covert? It says it is a sleeper site. Superior Sleeper, a repository of valuable data. Yeah. So yeah, it'll have rats. You die if you're not tanked. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I went there cloaked, but I didn't get it. So I mean, you can do one room, but there's turrets and shit. Yeah, see, it didn't have any turrets. It didn't have anything. It's just got one cache node. It doesn't even have another room. Here, let me fly back. I'll fly back. I'll stay a little further away this time.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so it requires both a data analyzer and a relic analyzer. So yeah, it's just got this hyperfunc gene. Yeah. Brother Grimoire. Okay, yeah, you do the cache node and then it opens a rift. Okay, cool, cool. That's what I figured, so. Yep, okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Your feed is petrified for me. So yeah, if you hit F5, cytogreg, it should refresh. That's a Twitch problem. But yeah. So yeah, Jedzi, I don't know if you want to try it or not. It is it's a tougher one, but I'm gonna go ahead and dock. Yeah. And then I'm gonna run down and get my coffee and my breakfast but yeah.
Docking permission.
Actually, you know what?
Docking request accepted.
Yeah. I should have just went and scanned a couple more signatures since I've already got 3. Yeah, let me get my coffee. Without my coffee, I'll be worthless. But yeah, the level 4s, I don't do usually the level 4s or the level 5s, so because I know that I'll get killed. And then I gotta replace my freaking Helios, and then that's always a bummer. So anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, coffee does sound good. I've actually got some Seattle's Best here now, which is wife bought me a big old bag of Seattle's Best, and that's really worked out. But anyway, okay, so let's go. Let's scan down a couple more signatures since we only need 2 more to get our daily for that. I haven't even finished grinding my coffee yet. Really? Yeah, see, I had already made mine. I just had not. I had not actually poured it into the cup. No. My coffee maker here only runs for 45 minutes, which is kind of, I don't know, kind of frustrating. So, but everything here stays super hot, so it really doesn't make much difference. So, Mattin's has got 3 signatures, so let's just jump through there.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, so yeah, I had already made it, which is always, but yeah, we got the last set of boxes. So yeah, Drachenhort, thanks for asking about my back. So yeah, my back is feeling a lot better. Um, amazingly enough, because I moved a whole bunch of boxes yesterday, so you'd think it wouldn't be, but it actually worked out. Unfortunately, my room is a complete mess because we've unpacked. So there were 11 boxes, and I think we've unpacked all but 3 of them, 4 of them. So yeah, so 7 boxes we've already unpacked, and yeah, that's kind of. And yeah, my printer was in there, which was one that we were anxiously awaiting, but unfortunately, it's not aligning the printer, so I don't know if it somehow got damaged during shipment, which would just be my luck. We waited all this time for it, and then it's damaged, but it also looks like the ink cartridge is out, and I know I have another ink cartridge in one of these other boxes, so that's why I've been trying to unpack the other boxes to find that ink cartridge. So to see if maybe that's what it is. But yeah, but I did find, like I said, I found my medication, which was super awesome. That's a level 1. I'll do the level 1. But I found my medication, which was super awesome because yeah, with the back problem, I think yoga was what helped me last time. So 2-3 years ago, I had a sciatic flare up, and it really was bad. Really was bad. I mean, I could barely walk. In fact, there were several days I couldn't get out of bed. And they prescribed me oxycodone, which I only took once, and that was it. I have a super high tolerance for pain, but a super low tolerance for drugs. So I guess they would say it's kind of the perfect combination because I can deal with the pain for a large period of time, and then when I can't, Tylenol usually, does what I need, at least to get it down to where I can manage it. And so, but because of the super low tolerance for drugs, anytime they give me anything, narcotic wise, I am like out of my mind. So yeah, I think the first time I had, I don't know what it was, might have been hydrocodone. They had my first wife, had to lock the doors because I thought I was Superman and I could fly, and she was afraid I was going to jump off the building. And so, which kind of funny. She'd have been a lot better off if she'd have let me drive off the building, but you know how that works. But yeah, so that one was interesting. And then, so yeah, so I've avoided the heavy medications, the heavy narcotics for years. So then when they prescribed me oxycodone, I was like, and they were like, well, we can see what kind of pain you're in. And I'm like, yeah, but yeah, I'm in pain, but I'm probably not gonna want to take that. So I took it once, and it didn't make me as insane as the hydrocodone did, but it still it made me feel different. Not quite invincible, but and I don't know that it really helped. It really helped the pain that much, to be perfectly honest. So, but yeah, I went to the chiropractor, and the chiropractor said they could definitely solve it, and all they proceeded to do was make it much worse. In fact, it wasn't a problem. So yeah, it started with the chiropractor. So I went to kids camp. So I went to kids camp every year, and so one year after kids camp, I had a numbness in my thigh that I've had after kids camp a couple times. So it wasn't, super concerning, but it was one of those things where I was kind of like, you know what, this is probably a pinched nerve or something, so I should probably get it checked out. So I went to my chiropractor, and they were like, oh yeah, we can definitely solve that. And so they started messing around with this, that, and the other, and ended up inflaming my sciatica. So it looks like it was a sciatica problem, but it wasn't a major problem. It was something was going on with my sciatic nerve, and so yeah, so by them trying to fix it, they ended up making it a lot worse, and to the point where I couldn't walk. So I've always kind of sworn by chiropractors, but that was one where they really screwed me over. I mean, they didn't screw me over on purpose, but yeah, I was doing the back stretching. They put me on the back stretching machine to see if it would stretch my back out and get the nerve to release. Unfortunately, I guess what it did is it wedged it in further, and so yeah, it was just horrible. But the chiropractor also had a holistic type of practice that was part of them, and they said that yoga would work. And this girl, she had done yoga all her life. She had back problems all her life from a car accident, and she had done yoga. And I was skeptical. I was very skeptical because I'm a fat guy. Doing yoga was also kind of like, why would I bother, right? But ironically enough, this yoga actually made a difference, and I was very surprised. So,
Warp drive active.
but yeah, that was how I finally got rid of it. And so now, 2, 3, 4 years later, I don't know exactly how many. Let's see, the medications from 2023. No, 2022. So 3 years ago. And so yeah, so from that perspective, it was like, but yeah, so I had the wife was very adamant about me not sending the medication because she said it's illegal, and here under Duterte's reign, when Duterte was president, he was shooting anybody that was dealing drugs, shooting them in the street. So, the life insurance, we talked about this before in the stream, the life insurance is no longer valid. So in her case, she's like, yeah, I don't want to, I'm not going to collect on the life insurance, so don't get yourself shot. So, because the life insurance, once I retired, most of it was through my company. And so, but yeah, so in the case of that one came up. Jerry Can just scared the crap out of me. But yeah, the so the life insurance no longer. So she don't want me to get killed. So I said, okay, well, I won't send the oxycodone because I understand that. That's that's probably not something we should be sending. But I said these other medications, they're not narcotics, and I may need them. So sure enough, I was like, thank God I sent it because. But as it was starting to get better before the box got here, so I probably was okay without it. But it's amazing. I just took one pill last night, and it made a huge difference. So yeah, it was kind of nice that way. So Couple data cores. So yeah, these level 1s, I mean, that's 11 million worth. Well, of course, the sister probes are in there, so I don't know what a sister probes worth. Sister probes are 3 million. So 8 million worth for a level 1. It's not bad. I'm going to check out these wormholes just to see if they are... Just to see if they're my wormhole, because that would make it a perfect day if we found my wormhole.
Active.
Can't imagine that that would happen, but... Can't imagine that would happen, but... So yeah, so I just beat you. Well, I should have let you have the second one. Sorry. R943. Ooh. Ooh. Won't last another day. I can live with that. Let's jump through this baby. Let's jump through this baby. R943. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be mine. Mine will be named something different. And then again, I'm not really sure. So much has changed since I've been in this wormhole. One, 2, 1, 4, 5, 4. So definitely not my wormhole. Direction scanner shows multiple combat drones, multiple towers. My God, there's like 20 towers. All right. So yeah, we're done. This one is not the wormhole I'm looking for. This one's very busy. So let's check out the other one.
Warp drive active.
K162. I think that's what mine will look like. When and if I find it, because it would be a K162. It would be an exit. So. Yes. I didn't check the wormhole to see how long it had. But no, this is 134,800. So not the one I'm looking for either. Quick direction scan shows one tower. One tower. That's it. That's it. One tower. No, 2 towers. So not as busy as the other one, but still not the one I'm looking for. Usually, if somebody else is living in them, I don't want nothing to do with them. If they're empty, I might mess around. But even then, you got other people who start coming in. So, all right. So I'm gonna head back to you, Fiend, and I'm gonna do a quick mission with this guy. I'm gonna add Craig in to our fleet so I can get him some points. And actually, I'm going to trade him back this Helios so he can do some scanning. That's not what I want.
Warp drive.
Sorry, ads are on. Oop. Yes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I waited too long to have Kragan join the fleet. Jerry Can, thanks for the subscription, buddy. 10 months. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job. I really appreciate it. All right, so let's take these out. And then I'm going to trade this back to Kragan. Oop. Let's get in the prorator. Let's head to Billy. Where my level 4 distro agent is. Actually, let's trade this back first. Otherwise, I'll forget to give it to him. I can use my thorax in a Serpentis refuge. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what kind of tank you got on it, but yeah, it should do pretty well. Yeah, that's a regular cruiser. You're not going to get anything. When I try to use my battle cruisers, sometimes it'll reject them. But yeah, the cruisers you'll be fine with. So let's undock. Drachenhort, thanks for the subscription, buddy.
Warp drive active.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And you even started a hype train. Way to go. Even started a hype train. Wait till I tell Jackson how you guys have been showing him up.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
So Lynn, did you find the stream? I forgot to ask you. Oops, she left.
Docking request accepted.
I hate when it does that. I'm always typing something and then I dock and then it completely unselects everything I was doing, which is just stupid. Yeah, thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Go back to agents. A level 4 agent here. Let's start a conversation with him. Get a mission. Hopefully it's not low sec. Not low sec. Cool, cool, cool. Set destination. Only 3 jumps. I'll take it. Here we go. All right. Yeah. Ads are over. So yeah, so Lynn, sorry, I don't know if I said that. Lynn, I don't know if you were able to find the stream or not. Hopefully you were. But yeah, thanks for asking. I appreciate it. I advertise in a lot of places, but it's funny. It doesn't hit everybody, so as is kind of normal. Actually, now that you mention it, I never even checked to see if I was going up. Yep, I am. Cool beans. Yeah, Blitz is on now too, so. All right. All right.
Warp drive active.
DLH, good to see ya.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for being here today. Sorry you caught me mid swallow. It's going great. Going great. Drachenhort's logging in. Mid snack, no. It's my breakfast. So yeah, but yeah, I knew what you meant. But yeah, my breakfast.
Warp drive active.
So Jerry Can, I ordered that and thanks for the hype train, guys. Jerry Can, I did order that blower. So I should get it here in about a week or so from Amazon. So I have half a dozen transformers here that I brought that I'm not using. Turns out our phones didn't really need them. Computer didn't need it. I did put one on the printer last night just to be safe. But that one actually says it does need a transformer, so I'll use it for that, but that won't be a problem. All right, start conversation. Lead. No, yes, split. So yeah, Jared Kane, you're gonna get a few more points. All right. And back to you, Fiend. Feldspar. Feldspar. Why would I have Feldspar out here in the middle of nowhere? No. That's weird. Maybe there's a storyline agent there. So there's two, level 3 and a level 4 that I do not have access to. Quaif. The futuristic coffee people.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's switch over to Kragan. We'll have him. We'll have him go scan these ones so he can get his daily. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I need to check it. I think I did it at 1 o'clock yesterday, so they're probably not done. Yeah. My PI is not done yet. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, so I did it late yesterday. So yeah, I'll have to come back to those. Yeah, I want to reset my PI. Get that stuff taken care of. All right. Good. He's got. Yeah. This is frustrating as hell. My probe launcher is not on there. So, but yeah. So let's scan. That one is the one I don't want to scan. Cause, well, you know what? Let me check. Kind of. Yeah, I got 101, so he's not going to get it. So now, if I had been smart, I would have saved bookmarks for each of these. And then I just could have scanned the bookmark. But I've never been accused of being smart. So we'll get Falstaff back in here. And see, that's just weird because Kragan, using the same ship with the same scanning modules, but he has considerably less scan resolution. So that makes you wonder. His skills must be different. Skills must be different. Which they always are. So that's one I've been wanting to ask you guys. Is there a tool with Eve that will allow you to compare two characters so you can tell what's different in their skills? Is he alpha? No, he is not. Yeah, he is not. Less level in that spaceship type. Yeah, probably. That's probably one of them because I'm pretty sure Falstaff is a level 5 in the Helios, where the level 5 is like 35 days. So I'm pretty sure Kragan's not level 5 yet, but that may be something. I think I have it on the list. So, but yeah. But so yeah, so that's one Evemon. I thought about Evemon, but I've never been able to get it to compare. Um but like I said, maybe I just haven't been using it right. Come on. Yeah, so, but yeah, I'll have to take. I haven't taken a look at it. Yeah, so the spaceship bonuses will be based on the spaceship level, and so I'm pretty sure that's probably one that's lower. So this is a covert op ship, and so Falstaff I know has level 5 in covert ops, but I'm pretty sure Kragan does not because covert ops level 5 is like huge. So, but Spaceship Command, Covert Ops is going to be down here. Yeah, so he's level 4. I've got level 5 in there. Oh, yeah, 22 days is what I have left on it. So that's not really huge, but it could 6 days apply. So yeah, but he's actually not training now. I've been thinking about buying an extra training cube for this guy, but 1 is 300, 3 is 800, so it's kind of like doesn't make sense to do 1 when 3 is so discounted. So, but I don't have 800 Plex. I just spent 800 on the other account because I actually had 3 characters on that one. And unfortunately, it won't let you trade the certificates between, which would have been really nice because I could have traded it over here and used it over here. But build a scanning skill plan based on one and open it with the other. Corporate types go in. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that, DLH. That probably would work. Yeah, Evemon, you can do all sorts of fun stuff to include skill training planning. It's tough, it's bare bones, I like the same screen. It would just be 2 applications. Can yeah, and I could try that too, TehMabe, because I don't know that I've ever tried that. But yeah, I did use Evemon many years ago. It's been quite a while. But I could go back to that, which would be nice. Because I would like to be able to compare my characters to say, hey, here's what I need if I want them to, get up to the same skill level. Because I do trade ships between them quite often. And when I do that, they end up not being able to use the same modules or have the same things. And it's kind of a real pain. So let's fly. Let's jump to Matins. That's where we did the other one.
Warp drive active.
So he's only needs 2 more. Oh, we gotta reload. Why do we gotta reload? Oh, that's weird. It should have loaded when I did it. That's weird. You inspired me to yeet out to Nullstack. There you go. Yeah, that's always a lot more fun. I'm not a Nullstack guy. I can't stand looking over my shoulder. And that's why wormholes always cause me so much stress, is because there's just too much. Oh, got exactly 2 here. This will give me just what I need for the daily. So we'll get that. But yeah, all the scanning skills can make a difference, and that his are probably lower too. So, but yeah, that's where it would be nice. When I try to just do it screen to screen, it never quite works out well. Half the time I forget which character I'm on and I start screwing things up. But yeah, but that's why I thought if I did think of Evemon, but I haven't used Evemon in years, so I may have to give it another try. So it's stressful. Wormholes are better for less stress, honestly. No gates, less problems. Yeah. Though I seem to get killed more in wormholes than I ever did in nullsec, to be perfectly honest. Actually, the place I got killed the most was Trig Space. I got killed like... So my former corp, years and years... I had a corp 20 years ago when I first started playing Eve. And I was in it for over 20 years. And it had a wormhole. Where was I headed with that? Oh, it had a wormhole, but that wasn't my point. That corp had an office in several of the systems that became Trig Space, Kino and Kawakoa. I think I always pronounce that wrong, so I apologize. But yeah, so our stuff was in impound. And so, in order to get it out of impound, I had to get my status up to the level that I could with Trigs, which I think was 4.0, which didn't seem like it would be that big of a problem. But there's no missions with Trigs. So you just got to try and kill drones and stuff in order to try and get them up. And every time I tried that, I got killed either by the drones, by a player, by, and so it was like... So yeah, so it was just kind of there. So yeah, scary triangle space is scary. Yeah. There are 3 cloaked up pilots. You don't have to look over your shoulder. Yeah, there you go. And that's it. Always count on that, right? So, and every once in a while I get brave and and I find a wormhole that doesn't have any POSs in it, and I decide to scan down the stuff in there and give it a try, and I usually get killed. But yeah, so. But yeah, Trig, man, I lost so many ships in Trig space, and I was trying to get my status up so I could get an office, so I could get the stuff out of impound, because there was a whole bunch of blueprints that had already been researched. It was one of those deals, and yeah, it was just like, yeah, not gonna happen. So, all right, I need to take one of these offline. Yes, put this online. Since it won't let me. There you go. But yeah, so finally, some of my viewers just talked me out of that. Was like, yeah, that's just stupid, and it was. I had lost so many ships, and so I finally gave up on that. Quit the 20-year-old corp. Joined another corp that one of my viewers was in. They proceeded to leave the corp the very next day after I joined them. Turned out it was an 8% tax corp, which I was not happy with. And so I quit that corp, and then we formed the Stream Corp, that is a 0 tax corp. So, but yeah, actually it was 8%. Yeah, and I agree. I thought that was highway robbery. The ironic part of it was they didn't do anything for you. Even events that they had, they charged you for the events if you wanted to join the event. And then furthermore, they were talking that they were going to raise it to 12% because 8% wasn't enough. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? So, yeah, so that's on par. It is. So yeah, so somebody in the stream suggested, why don't you just make your own corp for your streamers, for your viewers? And I was like, sure, I could do that. I had all the corp management skills because I had the other corp for 20 years. So I went ahead and made that. Autonomous, good to see you, buddy. So they suck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And so yeah, so now I have a stream corp that's a 0 tax rate corp. And we have one mining event that's completely free, but we don't really do a whole lot either. But I also don't charge you to do nothing, Yeah, they were getting 8% of my dailies. They were getting 8% of everything. And then they were like, yeah, we're not able to make ends meet, so we're going to raise it to 12. And I'm like, what? You haven't done anything for me. and you're getting 8%. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, buddy. So yeah, so I was like, yeah. But like you said, that seems to be the standard now. It's like, hey, let's form a corp and tax the crap out of everybody. Call it a new player corp and just tax them until they figure out, holy cow, this guy's been robbing me blind. And so, hey, never move to a cheaper offices. Yeah, it's hard to run a corp. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, see, I thought Autonomous is the one was blocked when it said when they suck, which I usually my auto mod usually does crap like that, but it was the GTFO that blocked, yeah, which I don't know why. We've used that here before, so yeah, but there's a huge but probably kept office G to and that's the other thing. I think they did have an office in like Dodixie, which was probably expensive, but yeah, we got one office here in Ufine, and and it cost me next to nothing, and I pay for it out of my pocket, not a big deal. Like I said, we have the mining event that, we provide the boost, we provide the compression, and everybody takes whatever ore they mine, completely free to everybody. We've even had some gankers show up and mine a couple times. So yeah, but G office is useless. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're hideous. Just the pricing is like, ugh. And there's a waiting list for them, which is just stupid. So yeah, not me. One jump out or cheaper. Yeah, a lot cheaper. But yeah, so that was kind of how we did it. And so yeah, I mean, I think I got 10. I may have 10 members. It's not a big deal. So, I want to say something like 50. Is it 50 million a month? Something like that. It might even be more now. Yeah, and that's the other problem is that there's a waiting list. Where, yeah, my office here. Let me see if I can find the bill. Actually, this is Kragan. Let me switch over to Falstaff. So Kragan should be able to see it. But let me see if I can find the bill. Bill. That's the problem. I have the bill set up to automatically pay, and so then I never can see it. Why is access restricted? I'm the freaking... Oh, it's Evermarch. I am the automatically paid. There we go. So yeah, it's costing me $14,000 a month, which I'm pretty sure it started at $10,000. So that's the other problem is it constantly goes up even when there's, you know, no reason to go up. So yeah. I closed an office in Warhol for 05 space because it hit 330 million a month. Yeah, so then the Jita ones are definitely more than that. So yeah, I charge 1 million for an office in Cat. Yeah. Yeah. What's the actual efficiency? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so 14,000, you know. So I'm more than happy with that. But like I said, I think if we look back, it doesn't say, it never tells me, maybe I can see here. Yeah, it never gives me, yeah, so it was 15,000, looks like. This one. Last 30 days. Okay, yeah, so if I do... April. Yeah, so it was 7, so it's actually going down. Wow, well that's pretty good. Yeah, it was 20. Yeah. 21. So yeah, it started off with 21. Because I think it was February or January. January looks like 21. Yeah, there's Caldari Business Tribunal was over 1 million. And then I switched to this one, which was 21,000. And now it's down to 15,000. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can live with that. I've never had them go down, so that's kind of interesting. So, a bill of 19,000 is due Tuesday, April 20th. Owed to you by federal freight was issued Sunday. I'm cheap too. Yeah, I'm super cheap. So, yeah, I'm super cheap. So, like 1 million, I could see 1 million. You know, that makes sense. But when you get into yeah. So if they were charging you for Warhol a 05 space 330 million, then Jita must be 1 billion. I don't know because yeah, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. All right, let's claim these guys. And I'm pretty sure his PI is not ready to go because I didn't update it till late yesterday. So I have it always set at 23 hours. So every day is an hour earlier. But unfortunately, when I do it late in the day, so yeah, 2 hours and 13 minutes. So before the end of the stream, we'll get those updated, and then Saturday and Sunday will each be an hour earlier. I can keep moving them up as long as I remember, which I don't always remember. So let's log this guy out. Let's bring on one of his alts. Let's bring on Rage. Rage against the dying of the night. I gotta really look that up, see if it's dying of the night or dying of the light. But yeah, Drachenhort, I'm with you. I'm cheap. I am cheap. Alright, so we want to do the dailies. He's got a skill that's going to be done here soon. Does he have anything after that? Whew. No, he doesn't. Wow, he's got 54 days in there. Uh, 22 hours. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so let's close that. Scanning and yes. So yeah, I'll switch out Kragan as well because his are done now. But let me check because these guys I might have did earlier. That's the problem. I always got to check which ones. Come on. There it is. Nope. These are still running too. 2 hours and 22 minutes. So yeah, it looks like I did them all right around the same time. Oh yeah, so okay. So Dying of the Light. Okay, cool. Thanks DLH. Thanks Drachenhort. That's what I thought it was. But then I think somebody told me Jackson or somebody said it was Knight. And so I don't know. I should have known better than to believe Jackson, to be honest. But so yeah, so this guy, this is his last day. He'll get the huge payout. So yeah, we definitely got to finish his off. Do not go gentle in that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. The wise men at their end know dark is right, because the words had forked no lightning. They do not go gentle into that good night. Excellent. Yeah, I remember it from Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. So, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, so we still got 2 hours on that. So I'll leave him here. I'll do some scanning with him. I think I have a scanning ship. Yep, I do have a scanning ship. He's in Venelin, so he's completely in a different place. So we'll have to start that one over. But I'll get him done. And then what I'll do, let's switch over here to Kragan. I'm going to log Kragan out, and I'm going to bring in my new guy, because he's doing missions. So I'll have them do some missions. Dylan Thomas, thank you. I'm going to have that one like printed out and put on my wall here. So yeah, so here's the new guy with his cool glasses. One of the starter mission guys actually had the same clothes as me. I was pretty upset about that. I was like, hey, they're not that original. So, yeah, but I should have known better, but yeah, I'll have this guy do missions. I don't think. Oh yeah, I do have a scan ship. So what I do with this guy, yeah, good men, the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds may have danced in the green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death, who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of light. Yeah, and I think it was also in what was the one where those kids that were kind of troublemakers, they end up learning. They had a teacher that learned. What the hell was that movie? I think it might have been in that one too, where the one guy becomes real infatuated with the theater, and I think he does it there too. So, but yeah, so what I'll do with this guy is I will do this level 3 mission. First I will invite Rage to be in a fleet with me, because that way he'll get the points too. That's the ones I like. When I have these mission ones for 50 points, I love doing these little missions. All right, set destination, only 3 jumps, except it'll give 330 loyalty points, so not a problem. Plus, it'll help bring up my status, though it does split the status, which is kind of uncool. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to look up that movie. There was they were troublemakers. They were dressed in army fatigues, but they weren't army. It was like a military school. They were troublemaker kids, and I got kind of sent to a military school.
Warp drive active.
Mr. Inferno, thanks for the raid. What's up, StreetCornerBecky? Mr. Inferno, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. you're not following Mr. Inferno, give him a follow. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, StreetCornerBecky, DevilDogFighter. Good to see you guys. Highly recommended by StreetCornerBecky. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. He's 15 follows away from 100. Okay, yeah. So I just gave him one. Anybody who raids me gets followed by me. So then I try to raid him again in the future. So now he's down to 14. So yeah. So we'll get him. We'll get him there. We'll get him there. We'll definitely get him there. 15, that's a piece of cake. We get that taken care of. So, yeah. So, if you guys aren't following, please give him a follow. Get him to that 100 milestone. That's a big one. So, but yeah, thanks again for the raid, Mr. Inferno. Appreciate it. Plus, I always love hearing that FBI raid one go off. That one. I actually paid money for that. I'm super cheap, and I paid money for that one. So we're doing our dailies. We were trying to scan down to level 5, which we did finally get scanned down, but then we didn't do it because I'm a chicken shit. So the used is in Interstellar movie. There you go. Oh, it's in Interstellar as where? Okay, cool. Cool, okay. I didn't realize I heard it there too. I was going to make it 13, but I just discovered I already do. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so definitely give him a follow so we can get him to that 100 milestone. That's a pretty awesome milestone. So, but yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so we're just we're doing our dailies, trying to get our dailies. I got a couple that are really close. I think this guy, one of my alts here is actually only 1 day away from getting the full one. We were doing some scanning because the dailies take scanning today, and so we were discussing the CCP news on Inferno's 985 stream. So yeah, I haven't heard the CCP news. So what is that CCP news? I only get news from you guys. So I don't watch regular news. Because it's kind of depressing. Plus I can't really trust it, most times. So Pearl Abyss is looking to sell CCP. Son of a... Oh my goodness. Well, that's weird. They shouldn't have any problem selling it. But I don't know why they would want to. Mystic, Dark Angel, Dark Angel. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Make sure you give Mr. Inferno a follow as well if you're not already following him. It's really close to a milestone we want to try and get. Any idea on how much? Yeah, Autonomous is independently wealthy. He might buy it. Yeah, good God. That's got to be a pretty big price tag. So, well, they bought it for $385 million in 2018. It's got to be worth way more than that. Really? Only $385 million? Yeah. More than $20 million. Yeah. Which I don't even have 20 million. So, yeah. So, they pretty much got me there. So, yeah. Yeah. Mystic Dark Ranger really needs a polo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yes, I want to split it. That's why I was doing it. Yeah. All right, close. All right, so let's get back. Arden set. This one's only got a level 1 distribution, so I'm not going to bother with him. All I need now is 700 million subscribers, and it's a done deal. There you go. There you go. And that's a piece of cake, Autonomous. You ought to be able to pull that off. Look up StreetCornerBecky in game. She is a business. Oh, she's in a business suit. There you go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We need a casual StreetCornerBecky and a serious StreetCornerBecky. So, considering they have 20 million loss after developing Vanguard and Frontier, maybe that's why. Still, yeah, but they should be able to. They should be able to just eat that loss and make it back up again. In the next couple years, because it is a moneymaker. I mean, they have been abused for how much they charge, but they're still getting away with it. 40 million investment for those two to be developed. Yeah, and that makes sense. And I honestly, I haven't seen it pay off with Vanguard. I don't know if Frontier's gone to or not. A lot of people, a lot of streamers, a lot of Eve streamers are giving Frontier a try. I have not. Um, I'm considering it. So, also Galaxy Conquest on mobile. Oh, that's true. I didn't realize that was theirs as well. So, yeah, it's a money sink until they kick off. Yep. Yeah, because they Frontier, I know, is going to have a monthly subscription charge, but until they kick off, it doesn't seem like they're charging that one. So, I saw that guy. I thought free to play. Yeah, free to play game. Yeah, crypto on Frontier will be abused. I agree. Crypto is abused everywhere. So, yeah. And $35 a month is a little bit steep. Right. But I thought I might get in early just to see what it's like and then cancel before my monthly subscription, before it actually goes live. But I don't know that I want to even bother. It's a little more hardcore than what I do in Eve. So yeah, it's more, I think, catered to the PvPers. So at least they are trying different things. And that is true, Drachenhort. You gotta, if you fail to change, you will change to fail, right? Is that it? Yeah. Something like that. I know that's not the saying, but there's a saying like that. Those who refuse to change, something about you can't succeed unless you change. But yes, you got to branch out, see what works, try something else. Eve is a moneymaker, but it's a good, it's been making money for 20 years, but it's never going to be a thing. So many people are on about PAX DEI and the CCP involvement in it. So I don't know about that one. So nothing wrong with diversifying, but they chose game types that were already 5 years past their fad. Yep, and I agree with that as well. Because if you're going to do something, Eve was a trailblazer. When they came out with it 20 years ago, it was the most realistic looking space game there was. And they kind of set themselves apart, and that's why they've been successful. One of the reasons I kept coming back. But with that said, if you're picking up stuff that has already not worked or has already kind of fizzled out, you're just throwing your money away. So, Nunu, good to see you this morning. Good morning to Italy. Pax D, peace of God. Okay. All right. What about peace of God and the CCP involvement in it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's I hadn't heard anything about that one, but honestly, I only get my news from you guys. Like I said, I don't watch the news. There are a couple YouTubers that I trust, and sometimes, but it's a survival crafting game. Yeah, see, I've never even heard of it. I'll have to check it out. It's 3D Minecraft. Okay, well, that's not too bad. I got into Minecraft a lot, so. But actually, what I'm going to do here is I should have did this in the first place. I have, and this is cheating, I know it is, but I don't care. I have an Imicus here in Cooster, which is a starting system. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to board my Imicus. I'm going to scan, and it'll give me 5 signatures with 1 scan, and I'll get my daily, and then I'll fly back. So there's Guinness ore in it. Yeah, there you go. Is there Guinness? Really? Wow. I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of it. I love survival games. I really do. They're not good streaming wise because nobody wants to see you, unless you get killed a lot. And nobody really wants to watch you with those. But 7 Days to Die, all those other ones, RimWorld, all of those, I love them. And Dwarf Fortress, that's what I started out streaming. Unfortunately, the viewer base wasn't there, so EVE Online is what really boosted my viewer base. So, but yeah, I'll have to check it out. PAX D. I had never heard of that. Which is really weird because I thought I'd heard of them all, but you know how that works. It's more like chop wood, build house kind of crafting. Okay. Pax D. Of course, it's still 30 bucks. Which for something that's been out that long. Oh, mostly negative. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking at it on Steam. And it shows the recent reviews are mostly negative. 35% of the 175 user reviews in the past 30 days are positive. So only 35%. So, but it looks like they just put out a new, but it's been for 2024 and it's early access, so that's not too bad. I might check it out. I never even heard of it. No. I wouldn't touch it with someone else's 10-foot pole, but that's me. Okay. Yeah, they are patching. So what I'll probably do is wait and see if their reviews go up. But yeah, I'm not a huge MMO guy. I like survival games, but not necessarily the MMO survivals. They never did it for me. But yeah, I usually try to give them, especially if they're cheap, I try to give them a try. 30 bucks is not cheap in my opinion, so that one's probably not going to happen. But yeah. Serpent Power, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Let me get a shout out for Serpent Power. Go Team Mothership. If you're not following Serpent Power, give him a follow while you're at it. Mr. Inferno as well. Get him to that 100 followers. Knock that milestone out. Not enthusiastic for myself because I prefer 0 per month, but plexing is good. Yep. Stream DRB also. It's still in infancy. Stream DRB. I never heard that one. So Erst streams it? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I like Erst. He's pretty good. When you get killed, they leave you nearly naked until you get your body back. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the way a lot of those survival ones are, so. Yeah. I'll have to check Erst out. I didn't realize he streamed it, so he must not have been streaming it anytime I saw him. Stream DRB is a fellow Eve streamer and Eve partner. Scottish guy. Okay. Yeah, give him a follow as well. Oops, sorry. Oh, I gotta wait another 50 seconds. So, yeah. So Stream DRB was also streaming as well. Yeah, so I'll check him out as well. Yeah, we'll see how this latest patch goes, because right now it says mostly negative, and I never buy anything. I never buy anything that's even above 50% negative. So that one's like 65% negative. So yeah, that's not a good sign. But I don't think I'm following Stream DRB, so I'll have to follow him. So I added him to my list. Review bombs are a thing too, sadly. That's true. That is true. I usually try to read through them if it's close, but it might be beta testing, don't know. Yeah, they did say it's early access. It says it's early access. So I kind of expect those ones to have some up and down. So that's not too bad. But yeah, it's pretty funny. So, where is this guy going? Nope, this guy's going here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so he got his points. Yeah, so he needs to start scanning. But yeah. I want a 35% positive. That means that their patching is not fixing things, because most people won't bother to put something unless it's really bad, and so, or really good. I'm that way. I think I probably, out of the 400 games I have on my Steam account, I probably reviewed like 5 of them. And none of them are the games that I played the most of. EVE Online I have not reviewed, even though I've got probably 2,000 hours in it. But yeah, it was probably the 5 that I really hated. Which is a shame. But it shouldn't be that way. But that is the nature of the beast. Alright, only one signature in Venolan. That sucks. But once we're done in Venolan, we'll check out the other place. Yeah, and this is really cheating, so I apologize. But so this is my new guy. So he has a scanning ship in a starting system, and so if you scan in the starting system, you pretty much just put your probes right in the middle and scan. It'll give you 5 signatures right off the bat. So yeah, or 4.5, and then you just got to scan the last one down. So. But they haven't said you can't do it in the starting system, so I'm gonna use it, especially since he has no scanning skills to speak of. No. Yeah. That's every school system. Yep. Yeah. That is true. So there's a wormhole here in Venolan. I have to check it out to see if it's my wormhole, but I'm sure it's probably not. But one day I'm probably going to come across my wormhole, so sooner or later. I'm going to bail, mate. You have a good stream. Thanks, Autonomous. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Hey, I didn't give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. If you're not following Autonomous, give him a follow. He's a great late night streamer. When you can't sleep, he's a great one to watch. He has the most awesome music. So awesome playlist. All right. Oh, we still didn't get it. What the hell? %. That should take care of that. So, curse of being an Aussie. Late night for everyone else. Yeah. Well, and I'm in the Philippines, so it's kind of weird because he always says it's late night and can't sleep. So that's where I got that from, because I'm pretty sure it's not late night for me. So, all right, let's reload. And let's see where else. All right, dock him up.
Warp drive active.
Home. Exploration. Cosmic signatures. All right, Venlin. Hogamo's got 1. Kulin's got 2. Oh, Kulin's got 7. Let's just go to Kulin. How's that? It's got 7. Sounds like where we should be going. All right, folks. Early morning battle plans. Good night. Thanks, DLH. Appreciate it. Have a great one.
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hopefully, Mr. Inferno got his 15. I remember my 100 follower mark. That was pretty awesome. Alright, so let me grab this Imicus. And we'll jump out here and scan these guys, get this taken care of. That'll get me my daily. I got Rage over here on the other screen working since I'm multi-boxing. I got him working on his final one for dailies. And then I'll pull on my fifth alt, or my fourth alt. My fifth toon. We'll get him in there. Dual invitation. No, I'm not dueling. Alright. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to put it right here. Here we go. How many did he get? I didn't get enough. Let's finish this one off. Probably do it. Nope, still didn't get it. Well, made a liar out of me. Made a liar out of me. Made a liar out of me. There, I got it. Still, way less than any place else, that's for sure. So, all right. So let me dock him back up. Collect his daily. So yeah, he's got 2 days left after today.
Docking request accepted.
All right. This one's going to be a tough one. I only need 5. So let's go with the 5 easiest. Oh, and a 10 run augmented infield BGC, so I sold for 450. So I did so well on Expo last night, I couldn't believe it. A 800 million item out of a ghost site, probably 600 million more in T2 salvage from relics. Now 250 million a night. Excellent. That's good stuff. Let's jump in my Nereis. Let's set our destination back to Artie. Let's fly like the wind. All right, so this guy's narrowing this one down. This is a level 1 data site, so I might do it. Nobody else is already there. Couple wormholes. And a 10 run augmented infiltrator BPC I sold for 450. Excellent. That's not bad at all. Gotta make money. Gotta make money. Only way to survive. Only way to survive. Only way to survive. Only way to survive. All right, let him go. All right. That one's taking forever, so let's try one of these other ones. Oh, ads are on, sorry. Excellent. I didn't expect it to actually get that one, but okay. That's another data site. It's a starting system? It doesn't, I don't think it's a starting system. Whoops. Or if I took that down or not. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did.
Warp drive
I think I
active.
can. I think I can. $21. Yeah, so this one's probably going to be a little tougher. What do I have? I have 81. Oof, that sucks. Let's turn one of these off. Let's turn off the relic analyzer. Let's bring this on, see if that helps. Nope, didn't help at all. Of course not. Why would it help?
Warp drive active.
Still got a minute on the ads. It really seems to be taking a long time. Another data site. I don't know that I'm going to get this guy down because he's a tough one. We'll see. We'll see. That's a level 4. Yeah, especially at 81. 81. 94. I should be able to get it. I should be able to get it. Let's center it. Narrow it down. See what we can do. Switch you guys over here to where I'm scanning, not where I'm flying. There it is. That's a level 4. I need one more. I need one more. Sure if that's covering or not. No. Hate when I do that. There we go. Wrong one. It doesn't normally happen. I'm gonna jump this guy and then I'll get back to that. It's all over the place. Bouncing all over the place. Holy cow. I know what I forgot to tell you guys. So the contractor we were waiting on to give us an estimate finally came back with their initial estimate, which I knew they were going to be more expensive. I didn't think they were going to be as expensive as they turned out to be. So their estimate minus the swimming pool, minus the solar panels, and minus 6 other things is double everybody else's estimate that includes all that. I know the swimming pool is going to run me around 20 grand, and the solar panels will probably be right around the same. And so it's like, yeah, that's crazy. So, well, that is weird. Why did that not go down? This one's way more. I don't know that I'm going to get this one. So that was the one my wife wanted. So I was wrong. Pearl Abyss acquired CCP in 2019 for 250. When or early 190 million. Okay. 90.3. Yep, I'm not going to get that one. All right, so let's try one of these others. Let's try one of these others. So yeah, 250 won. Okay. We're nearly 190 million. Okay. 2019. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. $81. Oof, that sucks. Just seems like a drop in the bucket for a game that supposedly does so well. That's what I've always been told. But you're right. I don't know. I don't know if it really is doing as well as I guess it's been reported, especially if they're looking to sell it. So thanks for that link, by the way. I appreciate it. I will read that later. Since the Stanley Cup is over, I don't have any recaps to catch on Stanley Cup stuff. So now I need some other stuff to read. So yeah, the other one is in Korean. Yeah, I don't currently read Korean. Once I get done with Tagalog, maybe that'll be the next language I try to pick up. Probably not, but not sure I'd have a whole lot of use for Korean, though. One of my best friend's wife is Korean, so maybe. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't speak Korean, so. But their son is actually bilingual. I think he's 5 or 6, and he's bilingual already, so that's pretty cool. Always wish I wish I had taught my kids to speak proper English, to be perfectly honest, but instead of the bastardization that we do in America. So yeah, but yeah, I am trying to learn the local language of Tagalog so that I can make the Filipinos feel a little more comfortable. That's a level 3 site. I may do that one. That one might be worth some stuff. So this guy's probably got horrible hacking skills as well. So let's see. Let's try it. Oop, let's collect our
Warp drive active.
probes. So yeah, so he got his thing. Oh, I forgot about Jacob. Jacob's over here sitting out in space, picking his nose. That's the problem with multi-boxing. I never pay attention enough to actually get them to do what they need. So, all right. So nobody here, and there's a bunch of them. I'll take them all. Approach. Oh, only 3 targets. Oh, it's a trig system. That's why. Oh, guess what? Nope. Data analyzer I do have. Cool. All right. Approach. Micro warp drive. We only need one little tap of that. Tap, 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 tap. Tap a tap-a-rooney. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Alright, let's see. Level 3s can be a little bit tough. And my virus is not the best. Take that. Alright. There it is. There it is. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. Unlock you. Approach the next one. Let's lock this one. Alright, who are we flying towards? This one? Alright. Actually wasn't that bad, to be honest. How it can be 3 from everywhere. There it is. Nothing. What a waste. Unlock. What a waste. Oh, holy shit. Get out of here. Oh. Go, go, go.
Warp drive active.
So the 3s also send rats too. Go, 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 go. I got killed. Damn it. I should have cloaked. Mark rec. No, don't mark rec as viewed. Save location. Crap. So I guess I didn't realize that the 3s also send rats. Go to Hokum. There we go. Well, you got to see me get killed.
Warp drive active.
I don't lose ships that often, but when I do. Well, let's go ahead and collect his. So yeah, so he got all of these now. Excellent. In fact, let's go ahead and use our skill points. Calente Hauler. Fly. And the 14 days. There you go. Well, that sucked. So I got to build him a new Helios.
Warp drive active.
Those were cruisers. So let's go back and kill them. Avenge my death. Plus, I want to loot my thing. See, I thought the 4s and the 5s they had, but I didn't think about the 3s. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. I should have cloaked, which would have kept them from targeting me. But they targeted me and killed me in the same second. So, but then again, it is a Helios, not known as a something that tanks. Jacob still out here sitting in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I already checked that. I got 2 hours on it.
Docking permission requested.
All right, we'll get him docked. Let me put him in my battle cruiser. See if he can handle that. We'll probably lose another ship.
Docking request accepted.
Probably lose another ship, which would be really awesome sauce. I think there was only 3. It was either 3 or 4 cruisers. So this is the highest ship I have. Make sure I got some ammo. I got ammo. I got cap boosters. Let's make sure it's repaired. All right, good job. All right, we got drones. We got drones. Good. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try.
Warp drive active.
These are armor repair 1s. They're sucky. I'm gonna go and try and avenge myself and at least loot my ship. Maybe come back and salvage it. Salvage is usually worth quite a bit on a T2 ship, so. I should have cloaked him first. Then aligned to warp. And then warped. That would have worked. But hindsight's always 20/20, so I want to go to Kuleen jump.
Warp drive active.
I didn't check this guy, see if his PI is ready. Nope, his is not ready either. 1 hour, 29 minutes. 1 hour, 29 minutes. Okay. Right around the end of the stream. Alright, let's see if we can avenge ourselves here. Or lose another ship. Which would be totally uncool, but not unheard of. I had a nickel.
Warp drive active.
Now the question is, once I kill the rats, if I come back to finish the site, Will more rats come? Because of course this isn't a scanning ship. Of course now I don't have a scanning ship, but I could get them one. Oh, they're not there. So they left? That's weird. All right, so let open cargo. Loot. Good. Not the best, but not the worst either. I want to see if I can tank these guys. No, the nodes are all gone. So it must have disappeared, so. The wife came in for some reason, but. Alright, so yeah, so they're not here, so. Let me go get my salvage ship and at least get this salvaged. I think that was a ghost site, bro. Okay. Yep, they destroyed everything and leave. Okay. Yep. That's what I get. Well, they destroyed me, so. And unfortunately, I didn't get back the cloaking, covert ops cloaking, which would have been nice. I got all the cheap crap, which is usually the way it works. Usually the way it works. Ghost site 45 to 90 seconds once uncloaked on grid and fail it can explode. Okay. I lost the Stratios the same way because I didn't realize it was a ghost site. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the threes didn't spawn rats, but I guess I got to check which type they are in the future. So, yeah, I had always been told, less than 2 minutes. Got to be done in less than 2 minutes if I do a level 4. And so, which is why I don't normally do the 4s. Or jump in, scan the 1 can. So I did get 2 cans scanned down before I finally got attacked. So I do go sites in a Corvette with a T2 analyzer and MWD. There you go. Yeah, that's what I had on there. I didn't have a T2 analyzer, but I was able to get 2 cans. One of them was empty, which was disappointing, but yeah, so. And only do the 1 can that's named different. Yeah, that's what I should have. I should have did it first. And honestly, I don't remember which one was named different. I targeted them. They were all close, and I targeted them all. But yeah, I should have just did the 1. So I'll remember that the future. Hopefully, I'll remember that for the future. But thanks for that, StreetCornerBecky. Thanks, Serpent Power. Thanks, Jerry Can. Hate losing ships, but it is a fact of life. So, it'll give Falstaff something to do now. He's got to build some new ships. So now he's got to build some new ships. Now he's got to build some new ships. But I'm going to get my salvager and get it over there. And at least salvage it, so not a complete loss. Yeah, it's still a complete loss, let's be honest. So it's null, it's the mainframe can, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's get my Noctis. Which I just love this Noctis. But this is kind of a waste. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do... No. Yeah, it's only 2 jumps. The Noctis is a really slow flyer. So, if I have to go too far with it, it would be easier to outfit a catalyst and go ahead. But I don't have the equipment here, so... Or at least not on this guy. This is one of my secondaries, so... Alright, so let's get my Noctis. Which I just love this Noctis. Because of course this is kind of a waste. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do... No. Yeah, it's only 2 jumps. The Noctis is a really slow flyer. So, if I have to go too far with it, it would be easier to outfit a catalyst and go ahead. But I don't have the equipment here, so... Or at least not on this guy. This is one of my secondaries, so... yeah, this Noctis is.
Warp drive active.
It's like flying. It looks like the porpoise and flies like the porpoise. It's pretty slow. But it salvages like the wind. So, then I only got one ship there, so that's not really a big problem. So, but yeah, this is the last stream of the week, Monday, Sunday night for you USA timers. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3. Jerry Can and I having fun with that one. If you guys own Baldur's Gate 3 and you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. We have 2 other slots left. So, the more the merrier. Does make it a little bit more of a coordination nightmare if we have more than 2 people, but that's all right. I can live with that. Yeah, we were going to do Baldur's Gate 3 today, but there wasn't anybody. When I first got up this morning, there wasn't anybody streaming Eve. Which I always like to make sure you guys have. Nobody that I have followed. And so, well, there really wasn't anybody streaming Eve. And so I always like to make sure you guys have at least one person to watch. And then by the time I was getting ready to stream, there were a couple people on that I had followed, so that wasn't too bad. But we had that level 4 site, or excuse me, level 5 site that we were trying to scan down, which was more of a challenge. So we went ahead and did Eve. So, and now we'll probably just finish out here at Eve. We're already over halfway. So. But yeah, so Monday we'll do BG3. So you found another one. Yeah, I think I found that one. Is it yeah, I think I found it too. Because I wasn't able to scan it down with the other character. But actually that was over here in Venelin, I think. Not Venelin, but in Kulin I found one. I own BG3 but not currently installed and haven't played it forever, so it might be too rough. No worries, no worries. If you change your mind, you're always welcome. So, different character. Oh, you found another one, different character. Okay, cool. Yeah, I found one in Kulin, which I was only able to get to 90, but that was with Rage, who's not as good a scanner as Falstaff. So,
warp drive active.
In fact, which is concerning because I'm kind of curious why. Covert Ops. Yeah, so he's got level 4 Covert Ops, so that's not a huge deal. Oh, his thing wore off. Huh. Oh crap. Well, I gotta wait till he gets to a station, but I've got boosters here. He needs to use one of these boosters. Why would his thing wear off? Not that it makes that much of a difference, but... Oh, I guess I should look. Loop. Boom, boom. Alright. See what we get. See what we get. There you go. Couple tier 2 stuff. Well, not bad. Not bad. Not exactly gonna make me rich, but not bad. Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so Jacob is over here. What was he doing? Oh, we were gonna do another mission, but we'll do another mission when we get the other guy on. So, but yeah, I found another one in Venelin. I was only able to get it to... That's what I was looking at. I wanted to see what his skills were. So scanning is going to be under scanning. Da-da. Oh my god. Astrometric acquisition? What the hell? That's way low. Hacking is way low. Astrometrics is way low. Surveys way low. I don't even have astrometric pinpointing. Geology. Let's add this stuff in here. All right. So 11 days is going to go down here. 19 days is going to go down here. Oop. 3 days will go down below the 2 days. Come on. 14 hours should probably go up here. 31 days. That's going to be way down here. 20 days. 14 days. All right. Well, that explains why his is so bad.
Warp drive active.
I did collect him, right? Yep. Yeah, because he got all his points. But yeah, he doesn't have a booster going right now. I need to check. Check if Falstaff had one. I'm gonna log Falstaff back in because I'm gonna do his PI here for the end of the stream. I got one more to do dailies on. Right, it's Doc. That's what we're looking for. Doc.
Warp drive active.
And we'll log him off. Yeah, so we had, my old corp had offices in Kowloon and Keno. And so those were both starts with an I. I don't know why I can't think of it. Everything in their offices was impounded. Yeah, everything in their offices was impounded. And so so when they became trig systems, you got to get a status with the trig in order to get them out of impound and get an office. And that was because there's no missions for the trigs. So that was kind of frustrating. Throw this in here, switch him over to this guy, and off. Oh, no. We want to do the booster first. All right. 191 hours. Now if I look at his skill points, that one went down to 11 hours. So I lost 3 hours on that, lost probably 3 hours on each of these. So yeah, so awesome. Wow, that's 3 days. Switch down. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. All right. So now we'll log him off. Log in our last guy. This guy. He doesn't have any PI set up yet. One of these days I'm going to have to set it up for him. But he could do the scanning. Though I have no idea what his is. So let's invite him to fleet. Yes. What we'll do is we'll have him scan. We'll have the other guy do a mission. Oh man, even better. It's right in the same system. Can't beat that one. That's almost too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. There was one here, but I think I'm just going to go right to Kulin because there were 7 signatures in Kulin.
Warp drive active.
Of course, I'm curious if there's still 7 signatures in Kulin. Yep. Says there's still 7 signatures, so cool. So we'll just go there. Several of them were ones I couldn't do, though. What's his numbers look like? Oh, I have to launch the probe before I can see the numbers. Okay, cool.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Bingo bongo. Level 2. Alright, I clicked. Why are you not moving? It is moving. It is moving. Yeah. Alright. It wasn't what I was looking for. Let's do this one. 69? Eugh, it's horrible. That is really horrible. So we gotta see exactly where this one's at, because holy cow, 69? That's horrible. And why even bother scanning at that point? Maybe I need to see where the closest starting system is and have him scan there. He's probably not going to be able to get any of these. I know there's at least 2 here that are... Oh, there's a wormhole. That's an easy one. Even a crappy scanner like him can scan a wormhole. couple data sites. Level 1, level 1. All right. One data site. There was another data site. Where'd it go? Guess not. Doing some expo today. Mondomaster, good to see you. Yeah, the dailies today are scanning, so I'm doing some scanning for the dailies. So I still have I have 2 of my toons have already completed the month's dailies, but and actually 3 of my toons now have completed. One completed it today. So the other 2 I'm still working through. I got like 2 or 3 days left, so. And so scanning is the one for today, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna get this one. I'm already down to 4%. This guy is horrible, horrible. So I'll probably just take care of one of these other ones, but. Yeah, 8.8. I usually have to be at like 35 by now in order to get it, but and like I said, this guy's just horrible. His skills are just horrible. In fact, I need to look at that. Got astrometrics 4. What is this? Come on. I don't know why it's not adding everything in there when I asked it to. Get all these trained up. Come on. All right. And then we'll look these through. 27 minutes. Okay. 16 hours. 16 hours. Oop. 2 hours. 16 hours. Yeah, so that knocks off 4 hours, so that's pretty good. 22 days. Let's throw that one down here. 4 days. Move that one up. 18 hours. Let's go up here. All right, 4 days. 22 days. That'll go down toward the bottom. Come on, move. 2 days. 9 hours. 9 hours. Nope, that's not where I wanted it. There you go. 4 days, 1 day, 3 days. Three days. 14, 18, 19, 3 days. 3 days. 4 days. 6 days. Come on. Why is this so freaking difficult? 2 days. $22, $22, $35. Now it goes all the way to the bottom. 18, 19, 13. Come on. All right. All right. Yeah, anyway, back to scanning. Yeah, I'm not going to get this one, so. Doing some exploit. Is it a covert ops frigate? If so, get covert ops skill higher. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, so. Yeah. That one's in the list. But his scanning skills are also really low, which is just stupid. All right. There were 2 of these that were not scannable with my other character who had much higher numbers. This guy's only got 69, which is just atrocious. Just atrocious. But that one looks like is one I can do because it's already at 13 on the first scan. So I'll go ahead and get this. I only need 5 of them. So, but yeah, covert ops is in there. Covert ops 4. One, yep, 19. So that still got him down. So. There's a data site here, level 1. I may do that. Man, I'm having a lot of trouble moving these guys today. I don't know why. Like my hand doesn't want to work right, or my mouse is acting up. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I got my damn mouse pad so far away. Maybe that's it. Alright, there's that one. Not sure how many I got. 3. I need 2 more. That's only 9. So that's liable to give me some trouble. But let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. $17. Still not a good sign. But yeah, I try to do whatever the dailies got going on so that I can get those done. So that's another level 4 site. So I'm probably not going to get it scanned, which is frustrating. And I'm pretty sure this one up here, I think, is another level 4 site too. $75. I don't think so. But let's try. We're this close. So I actually bought a fly swatter. Actually, I bought several fly swatters because there's a huge fly problem here in the Philippines. Or a huge fly problem here in my house. And so I've got them like in every room now. And so see if we can get this narrowed down. Well, it actually went down. Why would it go down? That's weird. Shouldn't have gone down. $96. Oof. So close. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. So try a tiny bit closer. Yeah, it goes down when it's too close. Yeah. So that must have been what it was. $98.2. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Nope. 99.0. Let's see. Nope. 94.8. Maybe. $94.8. Nope, 74. Figured as much. Oop, don't do that. $87.8. Yep. Blitz, thanks for the raid, buddy. Nightshade, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Raid and run. No worries. Give those kids a big hug for me. So, welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. If you're not following Blitz, please give him a follow. Yeah, let me try one of these other ones. I'm pretty sure these other ones I was not able to get with my other characters. So, but let's see. Let's see. We'll give it a try. So, thanks, Blitz, again for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. Good to see you, Nightshade. I'm just trying to do my dailies, finish up a couple dailies. And unfortunately, they are not quite working out as well as I had hoped. But this character also has atrocious scanning skills, so that's not helping either. So, but I've got two here I haven't been able to scan down so far. Been a lot of high-level sites today, so it's been quite an interesting day. Not that I do the high-level sites. I actually did a 3 and got killed. I don't normally do the. I usually do 3s. I don't normally do 4s or 5s. So if you like Explorer, you might have to upgrade to sister probes or probe line. Yeah, this is one of my alts. So my main has sister probes and all that. And so yeah, this is one of my alts. The only time I scan with him is when it's a daily. But yeah. My main was able to scan down the other level 5. We found a level 5 and he was able to scan it down. We didn't do it, but we found it and he was able to scan it down. So, but yeah, skill wise, they're never all in the same skill category. So there's that one. I need one more. I'm pretty sure this one's going to give me trouble too. So, but let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. So, sister probes would have brought it right at 90 something. Yeah. Yeah, that other one I got down to 98, but I couldn't get any further. So, and he doesn't have. He's got the rangefinder on here. He doesn't have the other one. So, I could possibly equip one of those and maybe get it a little higher, but I don't know that's worth it. This one, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get either. I think these 3. I remembered the first one and another one not being able to scan, but of course I need one more signature scan for my daily, and that's not helping. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to give me trouble. But sorry, ad break. I can scan 4s up to non-sleeper. There you go. Yeah, this guy's horrible. Actually, this is a relic site, so I might be able to scan this one. Another level 4. Yeah, more than likely not. I'm at 36, and I'm already touching the last one. I'm getting ready to touch the last one, so this should get me in the 75 range. Yeah, 74.9. And then I can finagle it from here a little bit. But never enough to get that much. I usually get another 20 out of it. Yeah, 81. Oop. Center him. Make sure he's on. $94. $92, so that was the wrong way. $97. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. $97.9. Yeah. Yep. So. $98.3. You hold shift and move them inwards manually? Yes. Or control. I'm actually doing control. Control gives me the arrows and then 98.4. Yeah. Yeah, 98.4. It looks like the best I can do. This one's off. I do shifts so I can move them individually. Ah, okay. $98.0. So that went down. Yep, that actually went down. So yeah, so I'm just gonna go into Hogamo here and scan those down on my way back. So I only need one more. So there it is, Hogamo. And this is what? So scan 25 cosmic signatures. So there you go. Yeah, 4 out of 5. So I need one more. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Explore frigate skill. Yeah, I'm sure I already got that skill. So I think there's one here. Oh, there's two. There was one earlier. I didn't want to do just the one because I needed 5, so I figured what the hell. But yeah, I haven't never tried the shift to do them individually. I'll have to try that. StreetCornerBecky, thank you for that. Right. I am out of coffee, but we're about done, so that's not a big problem. May work for you, may not. Yep, I'll give it a try. Yeah, it's funny. I never did those until one of my viewers said something about it. And then I started looking at them. I was actually going to go run those DevilDogFighter sites, but I never did. So yeah, maybe I'll go back to Hogamo and run those DevilDogFighter sites. Is that... I don't think that's covered. Let's try that one. But yeah. And so then I started doing it with just the ones. And that would usually get me the last couple. And then with the other ones, I just started those recently. So hold shift and scroll. Okay. So let's check out this wormhole. I'm always looking for...
Drive active.
Always looking for wormholes. Looking for my wormhole so that I can try and get all this PI out that I've been working on for... It's been running for 20 years. I haven't been running it 20 years, but... It was originally set up like 20 years ago. Oh, so yeah, I got these. Let me go ahead and claim these. Alright, it's a K162. Won't last another day. Let's go ahead and enter. I've got to put a seed alt character in that hole. There you go. Yeah, that's what I need to, is once I find it. But this guy is actually the guy that's supposed to go in there once I find it. But somebody else lives there now. It was the hole we lived in for a long time. Now somebody else lives there, so I may try to play nice with them, see if they'll let me get my PI out, maybe give them a cut percentage or whatever. I probably got, yeah, there's several hundred million worth in there, which will probably take me forever to get out. So it's probably better if I make some kind of deal with them. But I can't imagine. Yeah, so that's not it. That's not it. But why is the scan not on here? Why are you open? Go away. So there are a couple control towers here. So there's somebody living here. So. Yeah, not the one I'm looking for, so. But yeah, once I find it, I will definitely put somebody in there so that I have it then and I can just get the stuff out. And that's what this guy's is intended for, so. But let's go to this relic site.
Drive active.
Nobody else seems to be running these. Well, that was why I opened it. Alright, so this is a relic site. And it's That's a level 1, right? Yeah, it's a level 1, so I'm gonna make sure I don't get blown up again. God almighty. For level 1. A lot of destructive nodes right off the top, right off the bat. We'll coast it in here, see if we can get her. All right. We'll take care of this one. And then maybe I'll jump back to Hogamo and do those data sites, because I was talking about that. Oops. Unlock. Nope, that's fine. Nothing. Wow. 2 of the 3 were empty. That was completely uncool. And actually it was cooling where they were, so I'll jump back over there. So yeah, 2 of the 3 were empty. Hack a container. Really? That's the first container he's ever hacked? Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. High-sec relics and data suck. They do. They do. They do, but they're nice and safe, so. Alright, so that data, that's a data 1, so warp to 0. Let's do this one, see if anybody's in here.
Active.
Auto Cynthian Lancers are in there. You always want to go in middle spaces because they will all be safe unless next to core. Okay. Well, that one was pretty perfect. I warped right into where I can do it. Everything's is from 5. There it is. Where the heck is it? We ran right into it. Ran right into it. Carbon. So glad they gave me that. Oof.
Warp drive active.
Another wormhole here. I need to check that one out. But yeah. Hack 5 containers. All right. Another raid. Thanks, TheVentedOne. Appreciate the raid, buddy. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. Another symmetry. I can deal with those. I use those quite often. Good to see you, TheVentedOne. Thanks again for the raid. Gotta spell your name right. No, anytime. My pleasure. If you're not following TheVentedOne, please give him a follow. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not what I want. Unlock. I gotta unlock. That's what I gotta do. Shit. the worst, not the best, but pretty good for a level 1. Pretty good for a level 1. Let's check out this wormhole. Since we're here, so I'm off the snooze. Thanks for looking after my folks. No, thanks for dropping them off. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. Just doing some... Was doing some dailies to get that stuff. I got 2 more for this guy. Alright, this wormhole's a K162. It is beginning to decay. It says it leads to high sec. So let's check it out. See where it goes. Not that I got anything I need to pick up. Actually, that's not quite true. I got a bunch of stuff I need to pick up. Where does it take us? Embod. This one's Cooling, so I'm gonna mark this one. Save location. What is today? Today is 20th? 20th. Wow. June 20th. Man, time's flying by. Time's flying by. We're working on our 3rd month here in the Philippines. Loving it. Loving it. I'm going to go ahead and go back through because I don't have anything here that I want, so... We'll be at A641 on the other side, so 641s are nice. Yep. Yeah, I don't usually find too many high sec ones, so, but yeah, I'm gonna dock this guy up, log him off, bring Falstaff back on, since Falstaff is going on. Did I did not. Got this guy doing missions. Try and get his standing up, but Falstaff's PI should be ready to go, so we'll do his PI and get him taken care of. Try to cut another hour off.
Active.
That's the problem with scanning. With scanning, I can't seem to pay attention enough to do the multi-boxing, so... Let's get this guy docked up. So yeah, I need to replace a Helios.
Active.
I need to replace... I need to actually build... Actually, it might be my 2nd Helios I've lost. I don't think so. I need a Pro Raider. I need a couple Pro Raiders. But yeah. And my new guy needs a Helios. Though I think he may have... I think I may have already given him one. So yeah. So that's what I do, is I skill them up to where they can fly it. And then I try to skill them up higher to be able to get the most out of it. So... And that's usually where... other priorities come up in between, so I always end up losing something, so. But he is good, so I'm gonna go ahead and log him off and bring on Falstaff.
Connecting.
Such a handsome guy. Such a handsome guy. Chip right off the old block. So let's see if his PI is ready. It is not. Of course it's not. Why would it be ready? But it's close. 15 minutes. All right. We can kill 15 minutes. 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 Actually, I'm going to go ahead and leave this fleet so it doesn't ask me to split my crap. So actually, yeah, let me switch over here. No, I don't want to split, but I just left the fleet, so it shouldn't. So must not take it right away, so. But yeah, the nice thing about these fly swatters that I bought, number one, they kill flies, and they're very good at it, which I've been very thankful of. But they also have back scratchers on them, which has been kind of a game changer, though they're not the most sturdy when it comes to back scratching. I kind of need a sturdy back scratcher, and they're not the most sturdy. They are great for fly swatters, but not the best for back scratchers. But every little bit helps, so I'm not going to complain. So. But yeah, we'll run missions with this guy for another 15 minutes until Falstaff stuff gets ready, and then we'll swap him out and Kragan, get Kragan's going. So that way we buy them another hour. So eventually it'll be where every morning, every time I log in, I'll be able to update their PI. And that's the way I want it to be. Fly through them and do it. So, but yeah. But yeah, what do we have? 4 raids today? That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Appreciate you guys all raiding. Appreciate all the raiders. Appreciate everybody here. I'm going to be on probably for at least another half hour, 45 minutes. So I'm going to dock here. Because this is my level 3 agent that's giving me the most stuff. So I'll get him checked out. But 13 minutes. 13 minutes. So, yeah. What else? Yeah. So, our contractor we're waiting on, the one that my wife really wanted, I knew they were going to be expensive. Didn't expect them to be double. And their double was still 8 items not figured in. So, which means they're probably going to be triple. And so I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. So we're back to looking for more contractors. Really not satisfied with any of the ones we've looked at so far. So I've kind of left that to the wife. Track somebody down once it comes down to it. Lin Lee, good to see you. Thanks for being here today. But yeah, so that's a little disappointing, but I still don't have the crap straightened out with my I still don't have the crap straightened out with my 401k provider, so because of that, it ain't gonna make much difference. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw this one in here. This one's in the same system, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of it, and then I'm gonna go do this other one because.
Warp drive active.
I won't pick up another one from this guy. Maybe I should. I don't know. No, I won't pick up another one because, like I said, in 15 minutes I'm gonna log him off. Because his is still got. His is still got. Well, his is 18 minutes, so that's really not that much longer. So yeah. So by the time I fix Falstaff's, his will probably be ready. So yeah. So maybe we'll do
Docking
that.
permission requested.
He's definitely.
Docking permission requested.
I don't know why this guy flies so far away from the station. I wonder if it has to do with his skill. I wonder if it has to do with his skill. If it's based on skill, the distance you get to the station.
Docking request accepted.
It's really kind of crazy. But yeah, we'll complete this one, which should net him quite a bit. Since I did it in like 30 seconds. And we'll go finish this other one. Just because I've had it now for a while. But I think it's good for like 4 hours, so shouldn't be a big deal. And good to get it completed.
Warp drive active.
All staff is looking at 9 minutes. Just under 10. Just under 10 minutes. All right. Just under 10 minutes. Just under 10 minutes. Yeah, and all these guys should be right around the same time. So, yeah, the sooner I get them done, the sooner they cut that hour off. So.
Warp drive active.
But that restart extraction or whatever it's called. That's kind of a farce, because every single time I've looked at it, it's always better for me to actually go into it and look and move them around a little bit, because since I'm doing it daily, it's extracting quite a bit. And if I just restart it, it never picks up as much as I could. So if I take another minute and move them around, so yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But that's kind of the nature of the beast. I think they put it in to get people to just casually restart them, and then they don't get as much, and so then they have to do it for longer, which keeps them playing, which keeps them subscribed. You know, all ends up rolling up into the bottom line. So we were talking earlier about CCP, that Eve's trying to be sold. So yeah, so that should be a curious one to see how that works out. But yeah, I'm sorry for the yawn. Wife had me up till 3 o'clock in the morning last night, watching YouTube videos of people building houses, which, don't get me wrong, it's educational, it's nice to see, but we've pretty much seen it all. And all it does for her is she's like, hey, I want to change the design of our house. I'm like, no, you're not changing the design of our house. I already paid a lot of money to have it designed. And every time she sees another video, she's like, like, no. I'm very satisfied with the design of our house. But that's the other problem we have, is we contacting all these contractors, and they all want to design the place. They don't want us to bring the design to them, which I'm like, well, no. And so yeah, so that's kind of frustrating too, because we thought it actually would behoove us to, we had it designed while we were in America through a Filipino architect, and I thought that was a smart thing to do, though we got charged more than I think we probably should have. But with that said, you know, we have it done. We have all the documents. We have everything we need. But all these contractors, they wanted to design it themselves. I'm like, no, I've already have it designed. You just need to follow the instructions. So that way we kind of keep it separate to kind of have multiple checkpoints, you know, architect, and the engineer for the contractor has to make sure that he understands what the architect was doing, and blah, 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 get it all covered. But unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way. And so yeah, so kind of frustrating, but But yeah, the contractor we were really excited about. Well, my wife was really excited about. I was kind of excited about him too. Bonus is no longer available. Crap. Oh well. But yeah, I was kind of excited about them too because I know they're legitimate. They build all over the Philippines. They're one of the largest contractor, non-developer contractors here in the Philippines, and I knew they were going to be expensive. I just didn't expect them to be quite that expensive. Like I said, they're double, and there's still 8 things, including the solar and the swimming pool, which are the 2 most expensive things. That are not included in their bid, in their estimate, and based on that, that means they're probably going to be triple. So I'm like, yeah, forget that. And so, because that's just ridiculous. I'm not paying double, let alone triple. So yeah, so that was disappointing, especially since they also took a month to get us the estimate, and they charged us to give us an estimate, which is probably why they came in so high. They've got more work than they can shake a stick at. So with that said, it probably wasn't, they probably don't need the work, but they were super excited because I'm American. They put my picture on their website, our picture, I should say. My wife is in it as well, but they put it on their website because they were super excited to be working for an American, which I'm like, ain't that big a deal. But JGPLS, good to see you. Yeah, charge for an estimate, exactly. So yeah, I mean it was like $100, so it wasn't a huge amount, but yes, they charged us to build the estimate, and then they took a month to do it. So it's not like they made money on that. Even one person working a month wasn't gonna accomplish that, but yeah, they're the only one so far that has charged us. But my wife was very excited about them. They are a very legitimate builder. That's one of the big problems here in the Philippines is you can get scammed a lot, and so you got to be careful that way. So they are legitimate, and from that perspective, that's worth a little bit more, which I was willing to pay. Not double or triple. So, but we've talked to 2 other contractors, which both gave us, good estimates, but they're different terms and different other things that I was not pleased with. So we're gonna keep looking. So we'll find something, but yeah, it's been interesting to say the least. So. But yeah, I think I'm going to log this guy. I'm going to dock him here, and then I'm going to log him and bring on Kragen, because I think Kragen was the first one I did. So I'll check his out and get him set up. But Falstaff is 2 minutes away. So yeah, we'll get his going here in a second. So yeah, all right, we'll get over here. You guys can see ticking down. This is high-sec PI, so it is definitely not the most profitable. The guy that I'm flying over here that's docking now, he's doing low-sec PI, which is double, if not triple. I'm getting double, if not triple the amount for low-sec, but there's a little more risk involved in that. But yeah. But yeah, never a dull moment. Now see, that time he flew right to the station. That time he flew right to the station. Alright, so let's log him off. Log off, yes. Bring on Kragen. I think Kragen was the one that I did first. So, woo, just got a relic escalation. Good job. failed to connect to server. So they haven't fixed that one yet. I get a message that says failed to connect to server, but then it logs me in. Obviously didn't fail to connect, so that's not right. You know, nothing like not telling me false statements. So yes, so it looks like Kragan's is ready. So let's switch over here to Kragan's. We'll do him first. Especially since I'm probably only going to do the one. Why is it not opening up? Good God almighty. This is ridiculous. I have to click on everything like 4, 5, 6 times because it will not open. Which is just unacceptable. Alright, so... yeah, that's going to be too far away. It's only 3, so I could probably put him here. So what is that? $97. $95. $94. All right, let's start. And close, and then look at this one. Oh, it's still running. It says stop extraction. Why? It's not running. It's done. I don't understand. What is it doing? That's doing carbon too? No, they're not both doing carbon. Because I'm building biocells. Which need precious metals. Surely I didn't just... Why would they both be doing carbon? Because I got a bunch of reactive metals there. But reactive metals aren't it. It's precious metals. For Christ's sake. Yeah, that's doing noble metals. Right. So we're going to put it over here. Yeah, so if I just moved these yesterday. So if I had done restart or whatever I can't think of what the term is there. If I had done restart, it would not be giving me the most. It would not be even close. So it's like every day I need to be moving it. Alright. Start extraction. Submit. Can't install this program as Baron Shark is busy configuring / change. Try again in 1 minute. Really? This is ridiculous. So yeah, so this is a problem that happens sometimes with the PI, which I'm not a fan of. I don't know why they can't seem to fix it. It most likely is not going to clear. So I'm going to hit cancel, which is going to cancel all my changes, which is ridiculous. But is what it is. Is you is or is you ain't my baby. So that's doing 189. Almost 190. All right. So then this one. Not even close. That's why we fixed it. We want them to be a little, pretty close to each other. Number-wise, so that's 189. This one is producing 239. Okay, so yeah, so if we start here, start this one, and I'm going to go back to this one, and I'm going to add one. Stop. Add. I'm going to move the scan back again. That's going to be 244, which is pretty damn close. The other one was like 230 something. So I'm going to say start. Then I'm going to say submit. That took care of it. All right. So that's really the only one I'm worried about there. These ones I can restart, but they're just wormhole ones. I think they're already pretty well maxed out. So I'm going to go ahead and log him. Bring on his alt, which is the one I was just looking at.
Connecting.
He should be coming up here in a second. So I'll switch over here to Falstaff. Since his are ready, go ahead and get his restarted. And as you can see, I am running out. It looks like that's going to work. So yeah, so we want to go up there. So we'll put all these up here. Whoop. We want 23 even, not 23.15. There, there, there. Need to zoom in a little more. I hate how it does that too. I don't know if it's my mouse, and maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my mouse. All right, somebody's touching. Who's touching? This guy? Yeah. All right. And that should be it. All right. So that comes out 325. All right. 325. Bingo. This one. Yeah. Really need to move these. All right, 288. $292 minus start. All right, submit. All right, how much do you make with your PI? I don't make anything with my PI. I use it to build capital ships and other ships. So I only build what I need to build what I need. Does that make sense? So yeah, any tier 2s now or tier 3s as well as capital ships, they all require PI. Even battleships require PI. And so I build what I need to build the ships that I need or the components that I need. So tier 2 components all require PI. So yeah, so it's been interesting that way. So oh, that one's probably still, actually I think that might be bigger. I don't know, I'm curious. That's only 30. Oof, sucks. That sucks. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it there and see. That was 31. 33. Put it here, I'm at 40. Yeah, so that's definitely better. So maybe we'll put these guys here. That's 39. 38. 40, yeah. $38 was 37, so yeah, so this is definitely higher, so 39. It's under the panel there, so I can't pull it. 39, yep, so this was higher. All right, so that's 201. Start. That's 119. That's a lot less. That's a lot less. Mostly because that needs to come over here. But still, it didn't change it much. Precious metals, reactive metals, a lot more reactive metals. Was that what that one was? That's noble, so no, that's precious. So yeah, so I've got this built so it's actually catching up, so. They're both pulling noble? That's weird. I guess that'll work for another one. So yeah, we'll do that. But well, next one we'll have to switch that. So, do you sell the capital ships? No, I normally build the ones that I'm going to fly. So I build them for myself, which means I get them for a lot less than they're going for on the market. And so, I have thought about building to sell, but at the moment I haven't done any of that. So one of the dumbest changes ever, just like adding other crap to faction ships. Yep, I agree completely. The boss at work is covering all the bases. Yeah, they are. Used to cost me 10 million to make a Gilla. Yep. Good to see you, Blue Gray. But yeah, they have really kind of ruined it. They really have. So here is the one that I'm doing, which is a silicon. Silicon is one that I need in massive supply for all my crap with the capital components. And so, but unfortunately, high sec silicon is almost completely worthless. So my low sec guy is doing the silicon, and he's doing a much better throughput. So, but we will try to eke out a little bit.
Did you know this? I wasn't aware of this, but if say you say something that contradicts what someone else says, you are being confrontational. I know, right? Mind blown.
Thanks, Caviar. Good to see you, buddy. We did finally get the Tangia fixed yesterday, thanks to StreetCornerBecky. So thanks again for that, StreetCornerBecky, where she was able to help me do some troubleshooting on it. And we have it set up for channel points now. So feel free to use them for the channel points. Definitely want to do that to 23 hours. Start. Should work. Submit. But yeah, you're welcome. It's he for what it's worth. Oh, StreetCornerBecky, sorry. Thank you. DLH is actually a she, and so I called her a he for the longest time. So yeah, so I've been erring on the other side. So, but yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that. But yeah, thanks again for the help with that. That was huge. So, because that one had been giving me a headache. So, but yeah, I pretty much move these every day. And so that whole, I keep forgetting to look and see what that's called, but so that whole restart extraction or whatever it says is kind of a crock because you're not getting enough. So there's 143 start. 143. And yeah, look, this one's nowhere. It's got nothing. I'm going to have to actually take my scanning down here in a second. All right, and that's 121.
Bonder is just embracing the whole gender fluidity, that's all.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I am trying to at least call people by what they prefer to be called by. So yeah, so that one's good. Okay, that was 23. Okay, so those are set up. So they're pretty close. And so the closer they are, the more they make, the more they keep producing, so which is good. So we've got some build up here, so that'll keep going. That's building my robotics, which I use for my tier 2 drones and things of that nature. So this guy I shut off. I'm not really sure why. What am I building here? Suspended plasma, okay, because that's what we needed. We needed the suspended plasma for the transmitters, correct? Yes, but we don't have any chiral structures now either, so. And I don't think I can build chiral structures here, can I? No. So this one is base metals. All right, so.
Caviar was just telling me the other day he identifies as an assault helicopter.
Assault helicopter. That's a good one. That's a good one. So yeah, so I need to haul some chiral structures here because I can't build chiral structures here. So, which is kind of crappy. But yeah, these are not producing because I'm short chiral structures. So. And that one is pulling suspended plasma. But the suspended plasma looks like it's actually better down way down there. So let's do this. All right, so that one's going to build 144, 23 hours. This other one is building, it's not even close to that. 51, right? But I think I've got a surplus. I do not. I have a surplus of the plasmoids. So yeah, so I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's kind of strange. But let's submit those so we'll get those going. But I'll find some chiral structures to bring over here. So But yeah, if you do this restart extraction, it's kind of a crock because it ends up just restarting it, which
Caviar
doesn't
Liberta
really work
asked
the way.
me, tell us about how much Bondra loves the tedium of planetary industry in EVE Online.
Exactly.
Oh man, let me tell you, Bondra's love for the tedium of planetary industry in EVE Online is like a twisted romance. They dive into that micromanagement mess like it's some kind of Zen meditation. The patience they've got is something else. It's like they're weaving like some intergalactic tapestry of spreadsheets and resource extraction. It ain't for the weak-hearted, but Bondra makes it look like a walk in the park with their weird fascination for it.
Thanks for that, Caviar. He's one of my favorites. So, I always love Samuel L. Jackson. In fact, it costs money, but I was gonna do reactive gas. I was gonna do the Samuel L. Jackson on my Alexa, but I refused to pay money, and so, but I may still do it because I think having him tell me the weather every morning would just be perfect. I'd be like, "Hey, Alexa, what's the weather?" You know what? Effing thing and effing this and effing that. Which is probably why it costs money, is because he's probably swearing. But it's good he doesn't swear on the Twitch one. So, but it's really not Samuel L. Jackson if he's not swearing. So yeah. I don't know if I told you guys. So one of the other reasons I don't watch a whole lot of news or a whole lot of programs that I don't trust is there was a thing on about the P. Diddy trials. And they said that Samuel L. Jackson had testified and that, you know, and he had implicated the guy from Family Feud. Why can't I think of his name? But yeah, the guy from Family Feud, who's really a stand-up guy, and had implicated him and had a whole bunch of evidence against him and this, that, and the other. Turns out it was a whole lie, whole big farce. And Steve Harvey, thank you, StreetCornerBecky. And so, yeah, Steve Harvey implicated him, and the whole thing was a hoax. And that's it. It's about the source. And so, what I believed at hook, line, and sinker, I was talking to my brother, and my brother's like, there's stuff on Google that says that that's a hoax. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Because I was super pissed. So, all right. So this one is producing chiral structures. And how much extra chirals? We don't have any extra chiral structures. So I did have one that was producing chiral structures exclusively, but I'm pretty sure I switched him over here, didn't I? I don't freaking know. Can this guy produce chiral structures? Yes, non-CS crystals. So let's see if we can build another extractor. Build extractor. Now let's fix our scan so I know where to build the extractor, for crying out loud. Okay. There's just one spot. There's two spots. There's two spots up there too, but yeah, I guess we'll do this. All right, so let's build extractor. Roll it. Yeah. I keep using the wrong click to make it move, which is frustrating. All right, create a link.
Caviar Liberta asked me. Tell us a story about Jules Winfield if he was a capsuleer in EVE Online. Let me paint you a picture. Jules Winfield, in the vast universe of EVE Online, is a capsuleer with a hardcore rep. They cruise the stars in a sleek black Megathron, hunting down pirates and smack-talking anyone who gets in their way. Jules is known for their righteous speeches before vaporizing a foe, preaching about cosmic karma. They roam through Nullsec with Ezekiel 25:17 emblazoned on their ship. making sure the wicked get what's coming. Ain't nobody safe when Jules is on the prowl.
Good one. Yeah, some of you guys got a lot of channel points built up, so I've been trying to get the Tangia dungeon to work, and I still don't have it working, which is frustrating. But I will shortly, I promise. I will shortly, because it's only a matter of time till I figure that out. And then I'm also going to get some music on the stream. I just got to make sure, I got to put it in a separate channel for a separate audio channel so it can be restricted in the video on demand. Ah, come on. All right, so that's going to produce 2,600. Okay, start. Ah, you know what? I kind of shot myself in the foot. All right, let's route it. So how much is actually coming in from this guy? Belzic Magma only has 4,000 coming in. So you know what? I'm going to borrow one of these. And we're going to set it up for Tyrol structures. Deliver. Not going to keep up, but I don't think I have enough to build. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me build another one. Yep. So I'd have to remove one of these, so, which I could. Let me look back at this. If I remove one of them, see if that'll work. Stop. Stop in the name of 43. 43. Let's get rid of that one. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Basic. Nope. So yeah, I'd have to.
Caviar Liberta asked me, Barney the Purple Dinosaur comes to Avengers headquarters to join the Avengers. How does his interview go? All right, picture this. Barney saunters into Avengers HQ, all purple and cheery, grinning like he owns the place. Tony Stark's trying to keep a straight face while Nick Fury's looking like he's sucking on lemons. Barney's singing his I Love You song mid-interview, spreading good vibes, but when asked about his combat skills, he mentions his dance-offs and powerful hugs. Thor chuckles. Aye, boom. The purple one has spirit, while Hulk just raises an eyebrow thinking, I'd smash him in seconds. Barney's charisma wins everyone over, but they decide he's better suited for PR and morale boosting rather than the battlefield.
Yeah. Sam Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson. All right, so that takes care of all the Falstaffs. So that's good. So let's get him out of here. So we're going to switch over. I'm actually going to log him out. He's got his dailies, and he's done his PI. So we'll log him out. Bring in Rage.
Connecting.
Talaris doesn't have any PI set up yet. I'll set his up later, but let's go over here to Jacob. So Jacob is the guy doing them. Oop, I just closed it, which I didn't want to do. He's the one doing them in low sec. So let's go over here. And I literally have to move his every single day, which is frustrating, but so if I do the restart, it doesn't produce, it produces about half of what I could produce if I move it every day. So I think that's why they did it, was to make it so lazy people would just say restart and not really make anything. And I don't know, it may work better in different ones, but this is low sec, so this is definitely way more profitable than the high sec stuff. All right. Start. Submit. Definitely. I'm building precious metals here. So these are all low tier 1 components that I'm using to that'll eventually build tier 2 stuff. So I just have to put them together on different planets. So but yeah, if you have any questions about the PI stuff, throw them in the chat. Sorry, I'm kind of more hyper-focused than usual. If I was more hyper-focused, sometimes I probably wouldn't lose ships, right? But yeah, we lost a ship today, so shows that that always is not the case. But yeah, I'm actually getting pretty good with this PI stuff, so yeah. I'd watch Hulk smash Barney. There you go. That would be a good one. Start. Submit. Make sure I didn't miss any here. The outtakes on Family Feud and some of his reactions are just downright genius. Yeah, they are.
Caviar Liberta asked me, while
hilarious.
docked Barney the purple dinosaur walks on the ship and asks to join the Black Pearl, what do you say to him? Ah, Barney the plucky purple prehistoric fellow, eh? Now, if I wasn't seeing double from the rum, I'd say you've made a wrong turn at the nursery rhyme. Signing ye up for the Black Pearl, you say? Well, unless you can navigate the high seas by singing shanties or cuddle our foes into surrender, you might want to stick to cheering up the crew with your jolly tunes. But beware, pirates don't sing about rainbow, savvy?
That didn't sound like Jack Sparrow at all. I'm building auto tropes with these ones, which unfortunately I'm probably going to have to move this extractor here very soon because it's not getting near what it used to get. So, but you know, that is kind of the key. So 15,000. I need 32,000 to build some of the stuff that I'm building. So yeah, so I'm about halfway there. So this is oxygen, which is always a good thing to have, right? Oxygen. Actually, that looks like it still could be viable. Maybe move a couple of these over there. Let's try that out. 1 million. I love it. How much of the oxygen do I have? 22,000. Awesome. I may have already enough for what I need. I'm going to check that out. I've got some hot takes for high sec. No PI, no DEDs above 310s, no level 4 missions. Yeah, while docked, Barney the purple dinosaur works on a ship and has to join the Black Pearl. Yep. Alright. This is the oxidizing compound, which I need for a bunch of stuff. But it looks like that's still the best spot. So we'll just continue that on. Alright. That's one I didn't have to change. So 1 out of 1 out of 6. We'll see, maybe 2 out of 6. Nope. This one's definitely good. Question is, which one's better? Actually, what we'll do is we'll extract this one, and then tomorrow we'll extract that one. All right, 477. Submit. That should take care of his. So that's all low sec. So that's his. We'll just leave him logged in because it don't matter. So we'll switch back over here. My relic escalation was only 80 million, but I managed to fail a can. Oh, that sucks. I hate that, especially on escalation. That really hacks me off. It happens, but so this is high sec. This was the one I started producing first in the high sec to try and get the right materials. So it's already all the way down. So he still looks like he's in the best spot possible, but 25. Good God, that's horrible. Submit. I think I probably moved him yesterday, so that's why he's still working. This one's actually building the I don't know. We got those placed pretty far apart. So here's 40. Where's 40? There. Guess I need to zoom out more. No, that's the 40. So yeah, so that's not better. Of course, now that I zoomed out, now I can't see. Put it in the right spot. Yeah, that's 44. 46, 47. Maybe we move them up here. 42. 45, that's better. 43. 42. 46. There you go. All right.
The rice paddies shimmered, a mirror to the endless summer sky. I, Hirotaro, son of a blacksmith, felt the familiar weight of my katana, its polished steel cool against my skin. But the whispers of the old woman haunted me. She spoke of a capsule, a vessel of stars, and a place beyond the clouds where samurai fought not with steel, but with light.
Yeah, so I need 2,060 of these. So that's progressing.
She gifted me a tarnished silver coin, cold and strangely humming with a power I couldn't comprehend, saying, "Find the nexus, Hirotaro, it awaits you." I dismissed it as madness until a shimmering portal, born from the very fabric of reality, opened in the heart of the village's sacred grove, the air crackling with impossible energy. Hesitantly, I stepped through. Gone were the rice paddies, replaced by a dizzying panorama of swirling nebulae and colossal spaceships. My katana felt insignificant against the backdrop of these celestial behemoths. A voice, smooth and artificial, filled my mind, explaining, in broken, surprisingly fluent Japanese, that I was in New Eden. The silver coin. It was a neural implant, a key in this world that would transform me, a simple village warrior, into a capsuleer, a pilot of starships. My English, limited as it was, served to convey only my confusion, expressed with a surprised "Watashi, capsuleer."
He has such a distinctive voice. Definitely one of my favorites. Him and Samuel L. Jackson. So that looks like it would be better up there.
My katana was gone, but the spirit of Bushido remained. The lasers blazed, the enemy ships exploded in fiery blossoms of plasma, and I, Hirotaro, the humble blacksmith's son, became a legend amongst the stars, a Japanese warrior in a galaxy far, far away.
Galaxy far, far away. All right. How much was that? Total 310. It says 341. Total on this one is 194. That's a huge difference. Yeah, we should probably switch them. We'll give that a try. It doesn't look like we've got a huge backlog. We got 86,000 suspended plasma. Still suspended plasma. Oh yeah, so we're built up. We got a lot of extra. Okay. All right, here's my autotrophs. Yeah. Thanks for all those caviar. These may need a cooldown. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to set them up for a cooldown. Especially now they're using channel points. So let's see. Yeah, this autotrophs is horrible here in high sec. Horrible. Oh, I didn't hit extract. God damn it. I do that every once in a while. Which is really a pain. Really a pain. Alright, so yes, we got places that are definitely better. Alright. Oop. At least one of them's touching. Where's it touching? I don't see it. That one. Even though it didn't seem like it. There we go. Yeah, 27. That's worthless. That is worthless. So that's another one where I think I need 32,000 and I'm not even close. But this is high sec, so. And this one, so here, even though I just restarted it, it keeps telling me restart extraction. So I'm not gonna bother. But anyway, that's the PI. I tried to follow it. That was an AI generated story about a samurai that became a capsuleer. Yep. How do you feel about Bond in EVE Online? Yep. It didn't work.
StreetCornerBecky asked me, how do you feel about Bondager's planetary interaction in EVE Online? Planetary interaction, huh? Well, Bondiger dives into that micromanagement like a boss. It's like they're taming a beast with spreadsheets and resources, weaving their own intergalactic web. It's a Zen master's patience, man. Not everyone's cup of tea, but Bondiger makes it look like a damn art form. They're probably out there laughing in the face of monotony, making ISK rain all over New Eden.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, the good one, StreetCornerBecky. Yeah. But anyway, so that's about it for today. We're a little over, so I am going to... Yeah, that one worked out good. And it said about the same thing I think it did that when Caviar did it, so... Because he did something similar, but thanks for watching. This is my last stream of the week. So I will be back Sunday night, U.S. time, 9:30 Eastern p.m. Or if you're in the Philippines like me, which I don't think any of you are, or near the Philippines, it's 9:30 a.m. Monday morning. So, but I will be back then. We're going to probably do Baldur's Gate. We're actually going to do Baldur's Gate on Monday. We didn't do it today, so we'll do it on Monday. And like I said, if any of you guys want to join us for Baldur's Gate, we still got 2 slots open. Jerry Can and I run 2 characters. You guys are welcome to do some others. So
No. Yui.
that one was interesting. So yeah, so let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. I should have probably put this up earlier so you guys could have voted on it, but we'll see who's on. We'll see who's on. Ghosty's on. Zero G's on. Zero Chronos was on. There's some idiot named Bondar JR's on. Yeah, so it looks like Ghosty or Zero. What do you guys want? Ghosty. Zero's only got 7 people, but it doesn't look... Oh, I guess he's doing that. Yeah. He's only got 7 people, so it'd probably be better if we do him, give him some things. So, yep. Category is basically dead. Yep. He couldn't do his famous no in the movie. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought you were trying. Yeah, that's what I thought you were trying, and that would have been pretty cool. So, but yeah, they probably have a copyright on that. So yeah, let me raid Zero. We'll get that taken care of. But I appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, I do take the weekends off. That's my wife time. So, but she's already stopped in twice, probably wondering where the hell I am. So, appreciate you guys. Thanks, StreetCornerBecky. Thanks, Jerry Can. Thanks, Caviar. Appreciate you guys. Drachenhort, if you're still out there, appreciate you. Everybody else that was here, appreciate you. Thanks again. Appreciate all the raids. And I will see you guys on Sunday night, Monday morning, whichever it works for you guys. Have a great weekend and take care.